before I get into explaining this monstrosity, I have some extremely cool and good news for folks. Yesterday, I said I wanted to go down to Highlander, but then I realized I ended the stream like 10 minutes before the tournament was going to start. So I was so sleepy, so I decided to stay home. And then I found myself asking folks, I was like, yo, who won Highlander last night? Chris Sutherland took down Highlander. He's been coming back occasionally. For those that aren't familiar, do we still have the Chris Lander command? Chris Sutherland, Canlander legend, was hospitalized for like years. I think he's at home now, using a wheelchair and with some assistance, and obviously still on a massive road to a recovery. But we did a charity tournament for Chris last September, I think. And I know he had been coming out a bit, and Pat James, a member of the Victoria community, also has been, I mean, obviously slam dunk of a guy right there, has been helping Chris play, you know, doing the things that ask of the dexterous requirements for Magic the Gathering, basically, to help Chris. And so that's so fucking sick to hear him take down a tournament. That's great. That was such a, oh, let's fucking go, bud moment, you know? Okay, so I was humming and hawing about what I wanted to play, and I was like, do I want to play Jeskai mid-range, like 2015 Jeskai with Geist of St. Traft? And I was like, no. Also, is there a Geist of St. Traft in here? There's no Geist. We're fixing this immediately. Well, hold on. I'm gonna fix it after I've talked about this, because Arena is going to take its time. I was looking for decks to play, and I went to some old MTG Melee tournaments. And by old, I mean ones in the past couple of weeks or whatever. And I saw Azorius Tempo, and I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, I could maybe build like an Azorius like Skies deck, because I was thinking something in the Jeskai kind of wedge. Either blue-red like Tempo with a bunch of flyers, Jeskai mid-range / Tempo. And then I saw this blue-white list. I'm like, okay, Elite Spellbinder, Luminarch Aspirant. I can get behind this, like, without actually seeing the list. Then I click on the list, and it's 250 cards. The pilot was the friendly. Was it the friendly Eldrazi? Where'd you go? I have your name here. Yeah, the friendly Eldrazi. And Cat Muzi was in chat, and I believe Elle mentioned it on the Discord of that the friendly Eldrazi was trying to figure out what cards to cut or what they wanted to play. They couldn't really make up their mind, and so they played this 250 card to test new / unique cards without thinking too much about the cuts. Which, on one hand, I want to argue with the process, but on the other hand, they went 4-1, so it's hard to argue with results. So I thought, I can't think of what I want to do. Let's play this. So it's a 250 card blue-white Tempo / mid-range deck. And as you can see, it keeps on going. It keeps on going. There's a bunch of modal double-faced cards. Bunch of 1s, 2s, and 3s, which I like. They don't actually bog down with a bunch of high-end cards. Who knows how this will go. If I win, like it, we've seen that it can win matches in a row even. So I don't know. I look at this and I go like, if I can win a game, if I can win a match, I'll be happy. But these are big shoes to fill. Now I've just clicked the button to minimize this. Right, I wanted to see what cards were not playing. I didn't actually make many changes. I updated the mana base a little bit, and there are certain cards that I didn't want to waste wild cards on. That just seemed like they were pretty low quality. And one of the good ways of doing this, one of the reasonable ways of doing this, is at least looking at seeing like if there are certain cards. I noticed Geist of St. Traft wasn't in this list, which is a travesty. And no Deputy? Whoa. These are good cards. Why aren't we playing good cards? I mean, we're playing a lot of good cards, but there are some good cards that we're not playing. Don't know what to cut for it. Maybe I just keep it. I feel like we have to keep it at 250. I think it's funnier if it's at 250. Is there a Sphinx's Rev? No. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Polymorphous XL1. I really don't like this magic card. I'm going to cut it. I've got this as wait. Okay, I've got this on audio only as I walk to the local voting place to vote for mayor. Make sure that you have the speakers blasting when you go into the polling station. Don't turn it off. Also, what up, Sibwell? Doing your civic duty.
Another one.
Elf Lawyer, thank you for gifting a
Gives me conniptions.
gifting a sub to the community. Going to Alma V. Very kind of you. How you doing? Yeah, we have Nico Eris. Don't worry about the actual cards that we have. We'll get there when we get there. And by get there, I mean we might take some time because this deck. Griffin, fight me, please. Vote for the caucus. I'll yell it. Let's go, Nader. Ralph Nader. All right, Griffin, please fight me. Now, Arena is struggling with every aspect of playing this deck. Like everything about including this deck has made Arena really upset, which is why I've titled the deck Sorry Arena. Oh. Okay. I've also closed any unnecessary programs in the background in an effort to get Arena to cooperate. This deck must be sick tech against mobile opponents. Yeah, the worst nightmare is facing this deck while you're in McDonald's. Hey, Griffin, you here? Opponent canceled the challenge. This is a new one. I think I did that, super dude. But just in case. Said I was waiting to pick a deck. Oh no, I picked multiple decks. Oh yeah. All right. Let's try this again. If this doesn't work, then we can build a normal size blue-white deck. Why? Come on, you can't ruin the stream. I've already made the thumbnail. What if we tried cutting a couple of cards? Should I restart Arena? Let me restart Arena. Why are there 250 cards in the deck? There's not really a good reason. Because we can, I guess. I mean, maybe we can't. I hope this works. Do you know how long it took to put that thumbnail together?
Eggs. E-double-G-S eggs.
That thumbnail took at least a second. All the Weasels, welcome back for the 41st month. What up? Thank you for the support. Give me Battle of Wits or give me ice cream or something. I don't know. How about both? All right, we restarted Arena. It's usually a good sign. Oh. 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 Am I going to have to restart Arena between every match? Yeah, I'll play first. I don't know what constitutes a keepable hand in this deck. This certainly isn't one. Put a mulligan. I'll keep. Well, I'll keep all right. Reason is to test cards people aren't trying, then to refine a 100 card version. See, I know that that is a reason, that is something that you can say out loud and be like, this is why we are doing this. Whether or not it's the actual correct approach to this is another conversation. But it's hard to, you know, again, the results speak for themselves. Also, this Warkite Marauder's dying immediately. Look at the 243 card deck. Oh, I'm gonna have to read some of these cards. Or I'd like to, but Arena's doing the arena thing. When it enters the battlefield, target opponent reveals all creatures and lands cards from their hand. You choose one of them. That card perpetually gains the CTB's tapped. Holy shit. Well, I think I'm gonna clique you in your draw step. Hard to play clique when the requirement is you have to put blue cards in your deck. Ooh. I don't want you to have this Brutal Cathar. Putting blue cards in your deck is a pretty big ask. They can play Thalia. Oh, they didn't want to play the Battlefield Forge? Are they just going to Ash here? Why is this Jazz happy birthday, bro? I'm going insane. I don't know. Look, I'm just playing I picked another playlist of like background, free background music, no copyright. Holy shit. I mean, this is kind of hot. I could also just keep up mana with Protect the Negotiators. I think I want to do that. The Staggering Insight is really going to help out. Who would play blue cards Magic the Gathering? Well, it's a harder it's harder to do in this format than you would imagine. Also, you don't want to sing Happy Birthday? My birthday is in like a month and a half now. You better get ready. I mean, I don't give a shit about my birthday. But, you know, the idea of giving a shit about my birthday. Moon Blessed Cleric? Oh, I'm still going to tempo this. All right, we'll put a Staggering Insight. Oh. Ooh. I mean, you can have your Thalia. The only way that we die, I guess, is this Ash. Or, well, I could take the Cathar Commander coming in tap, doesn't matter. But the only way we lose this is if there's some, like, big Ash turn that I'm, like, Ash Embercleave and I just get completely mucked. Lifelink is cheating? What do you mean it's cheating? I don't give a shit about my birthday, but I give a shit about you giving a shit. Yeah, I mean, probably. Why not? Look, a lot of the celebrations in my life are... This sounds more depressing than it is. A lot of the celebrations in my life are ones where I don't care, but there are people I know that do care quite a bit. So like, if it makes them happy, like my mom, right? Like, so there are so many things where I will indulge or will make a hoot about because my mom gives a shit about them, you know? And I'll be damned if I make that woman upset. Real mama's boys hours, who up? I still need to build my decks for Vegas. Harbin. Eidolon. Alright, we won a game. We won a game. Actually, before I resleeve this, should I bring Paradox combo to Vegas? Should one of my decks be Paradox combo? I mean, I need to resleeve anyways, of course. Well, here's the thing, is that it is... I mean, I could just bring Paradox and D&T. Yes, but in Commander. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Narset's reversal? Oh, I have to put a card back. I need to draw another land anyways. T-Tar can learn knockoff? Why not eggs? I've kind of benched eggs, Adam. I think this Paradox list is just better. I mean, there's a build of eggs that I think could be pretty good, but the deck needs a lot of help. Unsummon. Whoop. What would I say is the most affordable yet viable Highlander deck? Oh, it's got to be mono red. Mono red or Death and Taxes. Easy peasy. I'll develop this Gideon. I don't have an answer to this Adeline, and I think this Adeline is going to single-handedly just kill me. No reserved list cards. Well, I mean, Hoof. Although Hoof does play Gaia's Cradle, but like, you know. No reserved list is kind of a hard get, because there are certain reserve list cards that are like, they're cash money, but they're not like Moxen cash money, you know? I think we're losing. I should bring Hammer. Ooh. Yeah, I could do artifacts plus Hammer Time. I was talking about bringing Hammer Time. I need to pick up a copy of Kellen and Forgenew. I still don't have Forgenew. Like D&T will have certain, like City of Traders is a reserve list card, you know. You got a Faceless Haven? Have I changed Hammer Time? I haven't updated it recently, but it needs an update because of Forgenew and Kellen. I didn't buy as much Lord of the Rings cards as I thought. Like, I didn't pick up any. We didn't get sent that much. We didn't get collector boosters for obvious reasons. You were attacking. You're attacking Chad. You're attacking Chad. You're attacking me. You're attacking Chad. I don't have a profitable block anywhere. Does this deck play a Supreme Verdict? Like, how do we get back? How do we do anything on this spot? This card is so messed up. Also, has anybody played this card in Commander? This card in Commander is so fucked. I had only really played it in 1v1, but then I played against it in Commander, and whenever you attack for each opponent, you make a 1/1. Like, this card just kills people dead right away. Just draw a Wrath 5-head. Shitty Innistrad sets? Were these that bad? Like, the cards in these Innistrad sets are messed up, right? Is there a world where I double block this Adeline? Yes, that world. Or I could block this Faceless Haven, block Adeline. Kill off Faceless Haven, take a million. If we draw a swords. We have a pierce, or we have a counterspell. She feels like a 2020 design Brimaz. Yeah, she's kind of wild. Ooh, okay. Well, we do have Werefox Bodyguard. Fox. Mission complete. I think we're losing this chat. My opponent has this Minas Tirith that is just popping off. With Adeline. Yeah, I've seen this card, Adeline, as your commander is so fucked. I playing against this person that had an Adeline deck, and they went turn 2 Thalia's Lieutenant into turn 3 Adeline. It was just like, oh, okay. Why did my ads change? Did my ad reset? I'm scared to like open any new window in case it just causes everything to crash. Oh, I think you serve with everything here, right? Like, you had the Minas Tirith, you have a way to bulk up the board. I definitely don't want this window open. Copy this. Sell this. Oh, you can't block. You stink, dude. This Spell Pierce is unlikely hitting anything, though, right now. Guess I'm going to develop this. No, this is not... I wanted the manager. So I can figure out why it ran an hour... Or not an hour ad. Why it ran an ad for minute 30 instead of the 3... Oh. Instead of the 3-minute ad every hour. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Oh, you got a bolt? Right. Yeah, we're doing that, but I want to... There we go. Really like how everything just randomly resets on the Twitch backend without telling you. Just like no reason at all. It just happens. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I didn't want this. Okay. I'm going to look at hands, and if they have playable and or... Oh, they're mulliganing into the dirt. Let's fucking go! Mulligan to 4. All right, what you got over there? Well, that's pretty good. Damn. I mean, we might not be able to beat this. Like... Oh, I can make your land come into play tap? That's so rude. Huh. Play like a Ligma or something. Yeah. Draft a card. I'll take outflank. I'll play Eidolon. And a bauble. What you got? Thalia. Shit. Ooh. We're playing these first strikers. I gotta tell you, I play against. We have a couple of Boros diehard players here. They love their Boros humans. And I don't know if this deck is just better. There's only 2 in the whole format. There's like 4 of you. I don't know if this deck is better than just playing mono white. And not in the, and I like don't know how much you're actually, I guess you get some cool like payoffs in red, but like every time I fight this deck, the cards that scare me most are just the white cards. And I'm only mentioning this. I'm only mentioning this because it feels like a deck that isn't, it's a deck that isn't exactly trying to be like, check out this wild and wacky build that you can play, right? You're still like a Thalia Adeline, Luminarch Aspirant style deck, you know? Sure, blow me out. This being 1 step ahead is a big pisser, but Spielqueeler? Double block. I need to get this Thalia off the board. This fucking deck. I think I should play this, right? Just get an unblockable threat going. They're not gonna block. Have we addressed the new Frasier reboot? I haven't even watched the new Frasier reboot. Niles isn't in it, so why watch it, you know? Ooh. I mean, we have the Spell Queller, but ooh. Oh, shit. Do you think it would be better in like mono white splashing black? Wait. Like what? Like humans? I'm pretty sure mono white's just better. Yeah. I mean, I think like you go the path of like Canlander where it's just like, look, you play more humans than you don't. I don't know if you need the red cards or the black cards. Honestly, from all the 5, not the worst. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. GG's. All right. All right. We're 1-0 on the day. All right, HD, please fight me. I'm going to send the challenge every time, by the way. Oh. Let me send the challenge every time. So, yeah, I think that might reduce the... Oh, I didn't restart the game. Having access to Blood Moon. Well, I don't know how much longer you're going to have access to it, so, you know. Oh, sick. We're on Ivarith. Do we have Ojitai on Arena yet? Or did I just dream that? I know that we're getting all of Tarakir, but I'm not gonna mulligan this. Wow, the mana's bad in this 250 card deck. Great. I mean, if there's any hand that can win, it's this. We have Jeskai Ojitai? Oh, not the same. You voted and got a sticker? Sick. Trying to high roll my opponent didn't work. You won't block. Is this Battle Wits? Yeah, but I forgot my Battle Wits at home. No, they have a kill spell. They don't? Sure. Huntsman's Redemption. Oh, yeah? Do I want to make this a 2-3? Nah. Let's get storyboard in here. Prepare to be boarded. Battle of Witless. Oh, I like that. Oh, they didn't set a stop on their main phase. Like, I think if people want, like, when people want to fight me at a Magic convention, my understanding is that they are going to want to fight against, you know, they want to fight the Wheeler Special. No. This is great. So many of our cards are bad that I feel like I can just throw everything away. This has Vigilance? Oh, this card's better than I thought. Yeah, I like this card a lot. I liked it before I mean, maybe my analysis of this card was one based around it having Vigilance as well. But I mean, I liked this card before. I like this card still. Garbage Platter, Jacuzzi on commission. I don't want to bring 2 combo decks, you know? Ooh, cantrip. Oh, we just fucking killed them. Mull to 4, baby. 1 on a mull to 4. Let's go. Yeah, they want to get Academied, right? Like, you want to get Wheelered. When you play against a creator, you kind of want to experience what that creator's, you know, about. Like, you don't fight Crim and go, gosh, I hope he goes turn 1 Goblin Guide. could bring Hoof. Don't think I want Ghost Quarter. There are a bunch of colorless lands in this deck where I just don't think I want them. I would just rather play basics. Ruining some evenings. That would be good too. I kind of want to have a deck that is more interactive. Like, I think the Hammer Time deck is fun. I've talked about it a bunch, but we haven't seen it yet. So I think it's a good one. I lost to a turn 2 Time Vault Paradox engine last night. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like the number 1 cards I sign at these events are Academy related, right? They're either eggs or they're Tolarian Academies or they're like occasionally Owen's Green Surge. There's got to be a better version. Oh, what up, Nelson? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. We're playing a 250 card blue-white tempo list in Gladiator. And we just won on a mull to 4. Ooh. Let's just tuck that away. Yeah, felt pretty good. Bats. Usually you want to abundant harvest before, unless you just, like, even if you're finding a land, I don't know. Would be 200 card Highlander. What does this card do? Up to one target creature you control can't be blocked this turn. Oh. But they have a food token. Okay. Good job, Ben. I read the board. I looked at the board to see if this was actually lethal. 200 card Highlander and then the shuffling. The shuffling would obviously be dog shit. Shuffling's already dog shit. I think that would be a fun thing to do on Magic Online. Like, Prismatic used to be 250 cards. There are definitely dexterity issues. I guess no, hold on. This Diabolic Intent, maybe I should have let the intent resolve. And then, sure. I should have let the intent resolve. And then, if it is a graveyard thing, we have the Scavenger Grounds. So I think counterspelling on the intent. Really? I mulled 2-4. G1. Really? You're gonna come into my stream and ask for a salty run back on a match where I mulled the 4? Okay. 2-0, by the way. All right. All right. I'll give you the, wait, why the fuck can I not type? I'll give you the, okay. I just want you to understand what happened though. I mulliganed to 4. And we won. And you were asking for the rematch. As long as we all know what happened. As long as the annals of time will not ignore what happened here today. Oh, God. I feel like I have to mulligan every other hand. Oh, well. I'm going to keep. Yeah, I need to... I'll make some adjustments to this mana base real quick. Maybe we should... maybe we should try building this deck from the ground up. What I mulligan to? I mulligan to 4 in the first match. This I just mulligan to 6. Because, well... I don't know. I don't actually know how much my mulligan decisions in this deck matter. Like, we're just playing with the cards. We're playing with the cards God gave us, you know?
Let the sun shine upon this
Alright,
Lord
Boromir,
of
get in
Cinder.
here. Sean, welcome back for the 2nd month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you for all the support. Glad to have you back. How you doing? How you been? I gotta tell you, the reception for the Canlander Moto VOD has been pretty sick. People really digging the Canlander VOD. And I'm excited to do the Canlander streams. Alright, so my heart says play Geist of Saint Traft, but my like player knowledge says play Warkite Marauder and Guardian of New Benalia. Yeah, 250 cards. Currently undefeated. Oh no. They don't have the mana to do all of it. No. Ooh, the cantrip. Chad, I need to grab an Orcish Bowmasters. I might have to face you off my phone or leave queue. You could try it on your phone. I'm kind of curious as to how it'll go. I need to buy an Orcish Bowmasters, chat. That's one of my goals for Vegas. Is to get a card that came out in a set. Try to find a copy of a card that was printed in a set this year. In fact, within the past 6 months. Big ask, I know, but I think we can do it. Greetings. Fiend Artisan. Fiend Artisan feels like a card that is pretty strong in their deck. Full art? I don't even know what the full art looks like. In German? Oh shit, that would have been such a good time to ask for a German copy. Maybe I should hold out and get a German copy. I mean, I can get an English copy and then just sell it off when I want to get a German copy. Scavenger Ground's kind of hot in this matchup too. Just going in.
Abusing magic. Yeah. How dare. No.
Church Gold, welcome back for the 5th month. What up? I see Wheeler and Scheming Fence in the Twitter thumbnail. I sub. Thank you for the support. How you doing? Glad to have you and good to see ya. They blocked. Why'd you block with your Fiend Artisan? Am I really playing this Geist to Saint Trap? Yeah, I'm playing Geist to Saint Trap. I didn't put it in my deck to not play it. Orcish Bowmasters. How much is a foil Deutsch copy of Orcish Bowmasters? 50 euro, huh? Well, fuck me. See, I'd rather just get it at a GP because I can just trade for it. Take all my garbage and give me your orc. Huh? Ooh. Ooh. This gives protection, yeah. Ooh, fancy. Shit. German cards are integral to the bid on Lure, so they're a business expense. God, I wish. All right. Got a hand of unplayable cards here. Really think this deck needs a revamp of the mana. Should this deck just like, if you're doing this kind of bit, you need to be on like Guild Gates, you know? I think I get more value out of having this Marauder. It also means I can kill their Garrick. I can cleanly kill their Garrick. We're 2-0 so far, Mr. Bibbs. Sick. Well, I'm going to play my 3-4. Is it playing Happy Birthday again? Whatever. Who gives a shit? Oh, I give a shit. Hey, wait a minute. All right, Swords to Plowshares. Let's go. Emergence Zone, huh? You know what? Anything that builds to the board further is really cutting down my chances of winning this game. Blood Fountain. Yeah, I can Emergence Zone my counterspell. Why'd they give this vigilance? I would trade. I'll cycle this. I mean, I guess it's not cycling because we're taking damage. Are we dead anyways? We're fucking dead anyways. But we could draw a removal. Cottage. This cottage is going to kill us. Arena. Oh no. Taking its sweet, sweet time. We've lost games, but we've won matches. Oh, well, I'm gonna keep. This is so funny. Like, this is a Lorcana magic hand. You know? I should do it on my upkeep. Or, oh, this doesn't matter. Well, now I know I'm drawing Lauren. Great. In my head, I was like, and I could cycle the Eagles on my upkeep if I'm not drawing a land. Let's fucking go. Eagles of the North. Let's get a glacial floodplain. Oh. Oh, it's so crunchy. Have they had a mana dork on one basically every game? We are hitting the density of lands, of mana dorks, where like getting one on turn one is going to happen X amount of the time. Actually, can we crunch the math? How many, assuming we're on every 1 mana dork, what do we got? Elvish Mystic, Halfling. I don't want to count Utopia Sprawl, but if we're on Mystic, Halfling, Llanowar Elf, I'll count Gilded Goose. Am I missing any? Llanowar Elf, Mystic, Halfling, Avacyn's Pilgrim. Llanowar Elf, Mystic, Halfling, Goose, and Avacyn's Pilgrim. I'm not going to count Bamboo. No Arboreal Grazers here. So that's 5. Death Right's on Arena, yeah. I don't even know what my opponent did. Oh. Uh, 47.5%. Oh wait, no, that's on 60. It's gonna be like 30%, 31%, which is not bad. No, Fona Showman. Well, I have a bunch of creature removal, but they're all tied to creatures, and they don't use. I kind of want to develop this this Archivist of Ligma, so I think I'm going to Yassification here. Also, I will not refer to any of these cards by their Christian names. Like I could Werefox Bodyguard there. We get punished if they play like Vivian here. That's a good sign. So 31%. 31% to get one or more of your... 31% to get one or more of your mana dorks in your opening 7. It's pretty hot. Do I still want your Blue Moon list? Yes, I do. Please and thank you, Butterboots. How you doing? Oh, Sleepy Mulber. What up? I fucking knew it. Yeah. That was such a loud meow. Thank you. Mulber. Hi, Bubba. Ooh, yeah, you got description? Ooh, heuristic study. Thank you for the aims yesterday. I like the looks of this. It's so wild how, like, aside from the mana base, how the like power level and feel of Gladiator decks are nowadays to like Highlander decks in like the early days, you know? Like, obviously the mana's not there and you don't have power 9, but you got a lot of good shit. What did you tutor for? You tutored for Mox Amber. You didn't tutor for Mox Amber. What did you tutor for? They tutored for Meat Hook Massacre, right? I think they tutored for Meat Hook Massacre. It's definitely its own thing. I just mean like at a glance where you're just like, yeah. We got Vendilion Clique, we got Peasy, we got Snapcaster. Like it's just the gang's all here. What is this card? It has to be Schmied Hook, right? Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna just do this. Probably should have done this pre-combat, but sure, I'll take another Where Fox Bodyguard. I'm gonna play as though it's Meat Hook Massacre. Although Meat Hook Massacre is a bit awkward if they Blood Fountain back their Mystic. So, like, what is it? Postmodern Vorthos. Welcome back for the 10th month. 10! What up? How you doing? Thank you for the support. Glad to have you and good to see you. I may say so myself. I'm going to play this Lion Sash. I'm going to attach this Lion Sash to my Legma. And then I'm going to attack. All right, catch you later, Butterboots. Have a good one. Thanks again for the list. You'll never catch me, HD. Your Schmied Hook Massacre won't save you now. Am I going to be in Vegas? You bet your boots I'm going to be in Vegas. Also, what up, Colossal Dreadmaw Keeper? I'm going to be in Vegas. I have printed my schedule for the weekend on, it's on Twitter and it's on the Discord. So, my Friday has some stuff in the morning, early afternoon. Where can you find me to get cards signed? Wherever you can find me. There are dedicated time slots for, there are dedicated slots for finding me, specifically for signing. Like, I have some signing stuff, set aside, but also just like if you find me wherever. Yeah, I'm more than happy to sign stuff. My Saturday is all locked, but my Sunday and my Friday are pretty open. You know, like I'm just out and about. Dungeon Master Alec, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and joining us. How you doing? How you been? What up, if I may say so myself. So we're one short from, like, we have a lethal, but if they didn't get Meat Hook, and this is just some random card, like a kill spell or whatever. I mean, they have the food. Oh, you're right, they have the food. It always throws me off when like this deck has generated food tokens that look different, you know, like the pie, the eyeball. Like, I guess it's cool that the Gumdrop Poisoner makes the Wilds of Eldraine one. Show me this Meat Hook Massacre. There's no way it was this close to me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to ask them if it was Meat Hook. Okay. What is this last card? Did you tutor for Meat Hook? No. What did you grab? What did they grab? Making maps and hanging out? For a split second, my mind... for a split second, I was like, whoa. You're a cartographer? Like a world map cartographer? And then the Dungeon Master part clicked in, where it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to say that they're not a cartographer of sorts. But it may be a slightly different map. Wish I was going to Vegas. I'd have you sign a playmat Athalia's. I'll sign playmat Athalia's wherever, whenever. Okay. Don't think this otter should be in this deck either. You run games of D&D for my LGS for a living? Hell yeah. So yeah, I guess you are of sorts a cartographer. You really want to see the scheming fence, huh? I mean, it'll probably show up at some point in time. Show me what you got. Their mana lets them play whatever. What am I running? It is a 250 card blue-white tempo list. Hey, this card wasn't there before. Hey, wait a minute. No, none of this adds up at all. Oh, I should have played this tapped. Oops. This may have cost me the game. Meddling Mage was the first rare you got in a pack that you bought on your own? Sick. Damn, they're just high rolling me. I'm getting goozled out here. That's pretty good magic card. I will attack your Garrick. I will trade my creature for your creature. No. My spells. I ignore my follows. I'm trying to get it to do my notifications because I've totally not gotten any again. Damn. I mean, I post on the Discord, I posted on Twitter, and I posted on the, I mean, obviously there's the going live notification. If there's enough people not on Twitter, I could start using my Blue Sky or my, I guess I could make a Mastodon to post about it. Yeah, there's not a lot we can do to get through to this. Make a toot. I mean, I'm on Twitter because most people, specifically brands, are on Twitter. And, you know. Problem with Blue Sky Mastodon is Blue Sky Mastodon. That's true. I don't actually use social media for the social part of it, or even the media part of it. Kind of just, use it. I want to block here. Kind of want to get enough things off the board. This also represents a whatchamacallit. Represents an engine to use the food. Yeah, I'd like, I mean, I have a Blue Sky account. It's just this, like, my Twitter account is just for work. And so it's kind of difficult, like, to go from, you know, I don't have a huge amount of followers on Twitter or anything, but it's a bit difficult to convince me to go from, like 15,000 followers to like maybe 500 or whatever, you know, like if the whole purpose of this is just like reach. Oh, big stretch. Also, all the FGC is on Twitter. What the fuck is this card doing here? Fighter class. Also doing the arena bug. Sick arena bug. Second spell you cast costs 2 less to cast. When this card becomes level 2, return up to 1 target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. I could play this Teferi. Ooh, I could monk class into Teferi. But then we just lose. I could Teferi uptick, but then they sack the food. That seems bad. All of this seems bad. Turn up to 1 permanent to its owner's hand. I mean, I could play monk class. Oh, this card's 1 less? Oh, it looks like a 2 when it's very small. I could bounce something. I could bounce this Garrick. The tutoring is a bit scarier than if I, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bounce this Garrick. I could have maybe saved this to bounce the Garrick into Oven's Veto, but they have us Dobbs on board. If they do that, because they can tap mana, they can play Took plus the Confectioner. Tutor for Confectioner. Demonic Tutor. Rubbing my belly and laughing. Timmy Daisuke, welcome back for the full year. Well, the Baker's year. The 13th month. A full year. Wowza. I need to play more Gladiator. I mean, if you can play 250 card blue-white, you can do anything. We are currently undefeated, although I think that's changing right now. I might build this from the ground up. You're watching Shore Up, the worst show on television. Like, this deck does not have recovery tools, and it needs them desperately. Is there any payoff? No, it's just memes. Just memes, because somebody else did it. Okay. And then they can sack 3 tokens. And then they get to draw the deck. And kill me dead. Is that a quill? No, it's a cat. Got a cat. Got a baby here. A little baby. Mm-hmm. You weren't a big fan of getting picked up there, huh? Yeah. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Not in the mood. Mono red or mono blue? Let's go with mono blue. I don't think this deck could survive mono red. Although, let me make the adjustment. Let me get a pack of Mythic Wild of Eldraine. Hey everybody, it's Mythic Wild of Eldraine on Disney. Asinine Antics. I'm tempted to build this deck from the ground up. I think I want to do it. Do Mythic boosters still have a chance to open a rare wild card? I don't know. But a lot of the cards on this bonus sheet are Mythics that I need. 86 lands? Okay. I am going to rebuild this deck. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into doing this, but here we go. I kind of want to hit 92 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still going to be like a blue-white mid-range deck. Do I even want snowlands? Do I want every... I think I should just play every blue-white duel, right? Like... Beggars can't be choosers here. It's still going to be such a low... Like, such a small percentage. Oh yeah, Arena might struggle with this. Blue-white land, blue-white land, blue-white land. Thank you. Demolition Field. Faceless, or Fabled Passage. Field of Ruin. Forsaken Crossroads. Could just call it that. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. You know, I was getting worried. Nobody had commented on my birthday yet. You know, I don't care about my birthday, but it's nice to hear that. By having 250 cards on our deck, we can reduce the frame rate of the client, which enables us to glitch out of bounds by performing a frame-perfect backwards crouch jump against the wall in the gem shop. Paul, play the Summoning Salt theme. You mean that's, what is it, home? Does Summoning Salt even use that anymore? Okay. No, because it's copyright. I was going to say. Oh wait, this will load the double face model cards, right? Yeah. Here, take down this. You. Destroy disruption. This. Seagate. Is it playing Happy Birthday again? All right, I'll go back to a different one. Why? You can't have like a 3-hour playlist of like royalty-free music and it's just all Happy Birthday. Also, check out this forbidden deck building technique. Esper Sentinel, Giant Killer, Giver of Ruins. What am I doing with this deck? I could just add every good card I see. Might have a easier time building a deck that wasn't blue-white, but forbidden deck building technique. Only rares and mythics. Now we're playing 2023 Magic here. Well, I will need to add a Danto Vanguard. I can look at uncommons too. No offense, is a good Magic card. They had... Maybe this is a waste of time. Like, if this was like... I think Esper Control is the actual way to build this deck. But I want to stick to this blue-white deck. We could just do the blue-white deck, but have the mana base changed. I have played Slay the Spire, and I've played Slay the Spire on... Is this her card? How about we're like blue-white skies? What's the requirement of this? I think we'll get 20 more creatures. 20 more cheap creatures. I think we can fit that. I don't need Baneslayer Angel. Right? We don't need Baneslayers in this list. Agent of Fiend. You're unblockable, right? Attacking alone. Ghostly Pilfer. Let's just play a bunch of evasive creatures. Easy. We're just like blue-white skies. but worse. Could play the shark. Guess either Chandler's fine. Invasion of Segovia. Obviously, we have to play Oracle the Alpha. Gonna be the best card in our deck. God Eternal Kefnik can get in here. Who's God Eternal Kefnik? You should be. Oh, there you are. Wondering if I've watched the Canadian guy who streams different card games as part of a variety channel. I feel like you'd like it. His show is called Is This Your Card every week. And I don't know. I don't like watching Canadians. I think they sound stupid. Urban. Denick. Lavinia. I'm not going to use this meddling mage because it's the wrong art. Knowledge, creature. Sure. I'll play Scheming Fence though. We made sure to get Geist the Saint Draft in here. Oh, that's a 3-drop slot. Oh yeah, that's a 3-drop slot. You know, if this deck could play Lutri, it would be so cracked. Or Yorion. It doesn't take much. Only if they're from Quebec. You're allowed to be from Quebec? Bonjour. Mulder just knocked my glasses off my fucking desk with her tail. Hey Mulder, what's the idea? Huh? Punk? What the fuck was that? What was that? And now her tail's... now her tail's wagging even more. She just fucking grumbled. She jumped down and goes... Is Quebec real? Yes, certain parts of it are indeed real. It depends where you are. Teenagers, am I right? Yeah, well, Mulder's in her late teens as well. You know, once you get that old, it's all downhill from there. Oh, I should be playing the dog. Where's You've Got the Touch? You've got the power. I can play this though. I have 5 mana. After all is said and done, you're a winner. You got the touch. You got the power. Bang. Wow. What is this deck? Oh, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? It's a Lightline Binding. It's a 250 card blue-white mid-range. I mean, what's it look like? Am I right, folks? What's it look like? Do you hear what I said? I said, what's it look like? What's it look like? You're allowed to ask what this is, but you're not allowed to ask why. I mean, you can ask why. Battle of Wits on Arena? Oh, God, no. Wow, this deck would be so much better if we had access to Battle of Wits. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? We have battles. Does that count? Sphinx from Theros 2, Dream Trawler? No, that's way too much mana. If I was one.
Abusing magic. How dare. No.
Valhallan Melta, welcome back for the 5th month. Ooh, now that's a spicy meatball. Is there any actual reason for 250 cards or is just anti-mill technology? Yeah, it's the second one. I'm just tired. Look, Mill is the best deck in Gladiator. Let's face the facts, right? Mill's the best deck in Gladiator, and unfortunately, it's not even close. But at the same time, you have to acknowledge that it is healthy. I mean, I don't want to acknowledge it, but you have to. You have to acknowledge that it's healthy for that deck to be one of the top contenders. Wow, look at all these bad cards that we're adding. Reprieve? Okay, we get one good card. Everybody close your eyes. Everybody in the chat, close your eyes right now. Okay, you can open them. Thank you for obliging me. Yeah, Mill having such a good burn matchup is huge. Oh. I'm just clicking on cards that I recognize. It's just like, oh, that's a good magic card. That's a good magic card. Northern Seas, what up? Welcome back for the 2nd month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for all the support. You were the one that left. You left. Yeah, don't. The things I do for this cat. Twins Basil. Remember Repeal? Power 4 or greater. Remember when they added Repeal? I shouldn't even play Absorb. I should play Ojast. Why'd they add Repeal to Arena? Like, it's not a very good magic card in 2023. I mean, I guess I'll get some boomers to play it. Damn, I'm not going to be able to add enough sorcerers. Ooh, I know this deck had Runic Shot in it, so I'm going to keep that card. I think my problem is I'm trying to add good cards only. And that is not a good strategy for building this deck. So you're just going to find yourself a little sour that your deck doesn't have enough cards. Gambling are good. Oh, I should play Lurrus. Welcome back for the full year. Holy smokes. 12 months. That's almost a whole year. You're so close. You're so close to 1 year. I can taste it. Which is a problem. I shouldn't be tasting it. In fact, I need to go to the hospital immediately. What else can we fucking add? I'm like running out of cards. Winged Words! Winged Words! Excellent! We got one more card. All right. Oh, this feels like it could be a multiple choice thing, but. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mulder. What up? I should probably add some uncommon creatures as well. Hey, this draws cards. Mulder. Mulder, Mulder. Give me your answer, dude. You're a bulber. And you're a pretty cat too. Well, thank you for the licks. Well, Mishra's Bauble lets us cut the deck down to effectively 249 cards. Which is pretty sick. Shadow Spear definitely gets in here. I hope this is going to be worth it. Like, I hope it will be noticeably better than the last deck. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Bank Buster can get in here. Is there like any 3-mana artifact that I'm going to skip over? Can I just call it a day? We need 39 cards? What the fuck? We could play the orb. No Maze Mind Tome? No, we're a tempo. No, we're a tempo deck. I do not want you to set you as a companion. Oh, what was the Stroke of Midnight? Creatures. Let's go with commons before we look at uncommons. Oh, Thraben Inspector? Thraben Inspector's basically, yeah. Do we run the Innistrad Spirits? I don't know. Stroke of Midnight? I mean, who doesn't like a good Stroke of Midnight? Am I missing some cards that just draw me? Like, if I can play some more cards that draw me cards, that'd be great. I don't really need 3. I don't trust 3 mana. Oh, I should play the Angel, the 2-1. Oh, and a Search Party Captain? Just a nice Stroke at Midnight. Yeah, we need to dig deeper. Oh, this deck could play ninjas. No, not Misty. What is this? The Gym Leader of Cerulean City? What? Oh, because I'm looking at commons only. All right, uncommon creatures. Let's go. Maybe I should play the like bodyguards and selfless saviors. Sure. Not Skrelv though. Skrelv's a bum. Don't like Skrelv. This card can draw me cards. Hornlock Whale. Yeah, I did craft a Hornlock Whale specifically for this deck. I should probably include it. Which in hindsight may have been a waste of a wild card. I don't know. I mean, I might give that card a shot in some other decks. Who knows? I do like that card. Like, I look at that card and it makes me feel good. It's a pretty good sign. Sure, I'll play another one of you. Spectral Sailor, giving me some draw. I'll play Hypnotic Sprite. Merfolk Trickster. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, timing! Merfolk Trickster. Yeah. Yeah, Valhalla and Melted. That's what we just added. What does this card do good? Oh, no, I'm good. Ooh, big crack of the back. The crack of the back. The crack of the crust. Okay, remind me to add that whale. Judge is familiar. This card's real. Flector Mage is real. Hey, there's some good cards in here. Don't know if I want to go as deep as 420 blazing it. All right, everybody, you got a new job. I need you to just name cards that we should add. We need 18 more cards. Hold up, I will put one sec. Oh, the One Ring. Okay, that's a good one. Howlincron. Some of these don't work. Some of these are not going to be... Oh, because I'm only looking creatures up. Council of 4? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Wait. We gotta restart. That was on me. I should have set better parameters. Oh, Ambitious Farmhand is good. Farmhand. Norn's Fletchling too. Some of these cards are not legal, or they're already in the deck. Gotta play Elshorn because we can occasionally get a fuck you. Recruiter, other Teferi? I have all these Teferis. Masses Intervention. Samwise. Faramir. Fleshmad Steed. The black 2-drop. Relic of Progenitus. Value Thoracle. Let me look at what the original list was on. Oh, I may have crashed my client. Yeah, hold on. I may have crashed Arena. Oh. Oh, I didn't put in the Eagles or Lorien revealed. Eagles. Lorien. I already have the orb. Oh no, it's Lorien. Hey, that Protector might actually be good. Did I put in Resto Angel? I didn't. Ponder? I can't play Ponder. It's not legal. Wow. Obsessive Collector? Reality. Sure, I'll play Reality Chip. Well, no, not Fragment Reality. I don't think this isn't the one that I want, right? No. Did I put in hopeful initiate? No, but I don't want one drops to. I mean, I can be played. Who gives a shit? You know what? It's let's add it. Oh, and I want that counterspell that I played. Protect the something or others. Negotiators. I thought I have Danik in here. Proxy. Oh, Arcane Proxy. I think I got Lieberheart. Don't have Stardom. The White Ram card. Did I put in Sleight of Hand? All right, we're done. Wait, I'm at 51. No, we gotta make a cut. What? Oh shit. No, wait. Fuck, it might crash. Oh, if this crashes. Can nobody touch anything? Nobody touch anything. Nobody touch anything. I'm going to grow. I'm going to go grab a turkey pepperoni and hopefully. Oh, okay. Pepperoni not needed. I'm just going to cut to fairy. Oh, fuck. All right, one second. All right, I got turkey pepperoni. Go to click X. I'm going to click done. All right, I'm going to update the deck command. Evil Jinn, please fight me. I think we made some good changes here. Also, Northern Seas, excuse me, did you get lost in the sauce? Welcome back for the second month. I don't know if I got you. Apologies. I hope you understand. Building a 250 card deck in Arena demanded all of my attention. And I don't even know if it helped me. What's her name on here again? Oh, I should restart Arena just in case. I do love big black decks. Well, good news for you. The VOD for yesterday's stream is available on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/BWheelerMTG and watch it now. Well, not now. You're watching this, but you can watch it later. Wait, you can't watch it now because it's still processing. It's taking a long time. That turkey pepperoni, very tasty. I'm a sucker for it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite snack. Aside from roasted seaweed, I'm trying to get better at not. Like, I try to eat before I stream, but I'm trying to, like, get better at eating something, like having a snack at least. You know. Sure, I'll keep. But, I mean, chat knows how much I hate eating on camera. I despise the idea of it. But if people want to hear me eat... Oh, yeah, good. That's a good sound. Boromir. Oh, yeah. Nori ASMR, exactly. Asmer stream when? That might be the most conflicting stream, the most controversial stream we'd ever do around here. Oh, that reminds me, I have to film Ask Lur this month. The Ask Lur for this month is a pretty good gang of people. It's myself, Adam, and Heather. It's a wild group. Oh. Yeah, I didn't put a stop on their end step. Maybe you should have put a stop on their end step. You got crowd. Well, don't necessarily want to play out this Wandering Emperor, but I will play my Idiot Bird. Ooh. What do shard tokens do again? They draw you a card, right? They're enchantment tokens that draw you a card or something? Two mana scry and draw. Okay. Wait for it.
Eggs! EWGS eggs!
Seeing the sound wave on my end is so funny. Wait, here we go. I'll do it again. If you got misophonia, you might want to mute for this. Just mute for 1 minute. Here we go. Volume is maxed out, if anything peaking. Rob, what up? Welcome back for the 51st month. Storm count 51. Jesus, that's a big storm count. How you doing? How you been? Koyax dislike that? Hey, I gave people a warning, all right? I said, like, hey, I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be making a controversial move here. And crunching. Ooh, maybe I should play... Oh, this thing costs 4. So brave and so controversial at the same time. I'm a risk taker, you know? Oh. What do I want to do? I'm going to get this orb down. I'm going to try to get this orb down. They might have another counterspell. Battle Wits on Arena? No, it's not. There is not a Battle of Wits on Arena. This is just 250 card. This is just 250 card blue-white mid-range. Holy shit. Take 6. Unless they give me it. Yeah, they're not adding battle. They gave me the fucking whale. They're not adding Battle Wits. Battle Wits is a absolute catastrophe of a Magic card. I hate that card so much. It might actually be, from a design standpoint, it might be my least favorite card in the game. For what its intention was, what its effect on design and future design was, and why do I hate it? Great, let me tell you. So, it's a card that if it has competitive prospects, that honks. Because then it's a card that incentivizes players to play decks that are technically not tournament legal because they hit this gray area of like, you have to be able to sufficiently randomize your deck, but you also have to be able to play at a reasonable pace. And those two don't line up. That just like doesn't work. So I think somebody just hopped on a motor bicycle. No, it's a chainsaw. 1 second. So you have this card that if your intention is to, yeah, sure. If your intention is to have this card show up in a competitive sense, then it's just not like actually going to fly because it goes against a lot of the, it just goes against tournament rules, right? If you are doing it for an F&M level, then it's just a nightmare for tournament organizers at that level too, because shit goes like long. It's like timing is so hard to, you know, sorry, your rounds go long. You just have to deal with a bunch of bullshit. It takes up some space. Like it has some Charizard kind of issues as well. Kitchen table, the bid is funny like once, and the payoff isn't actually that. It's a card that almost like predated like content creation, but is just perfect for content creation. If that makes sense. Like it's not great, you know? I think I'm just doing this. So, because like kitchen table level, the bit's not actually that funny, especially like multiple times. It is a deck that will cost players more money. Like even if it's, you know, you could be like, how much more money could it cost when you compare it to this modern deck or whatever? But like, you include more cards, it's inevitably going to cost more money. It's a pain in the ass to keep track of everything. So like at every level of play, it's a fucking nightmare. Then you get the design restrictions, right? Where there was like such a long period of time where certain effects would not be printed because Battle of Wits existed. Which is wild to think about. Double blue. Oh, I should have played this. It's a nightmare. Like, it's just a nightmare. When's the last time I told the Battle of Wits guy story? I mean, it's been long enough I could tell it again. So here's a sick battle. Here's the Battle of Wits story. Here's the bat. What sort of effects? Tutors. Tutors, cards that actually give a hoot about deck size, that have more interesting effects. Just a bunch of stuff. Do I want any of these cards? I don't hate Samwise. They're gonna just give me a card. Maybe I should just bought them both. Okay. Oh, Sam. All right. So back in the day, way back in the day, Canadian Highlander had this rule that we affectionately called it the Battle of Wits rule. I don't even know what this card does. Seek. Okay. We had this Battle of Wits rule that right now it's you may have 10 points for your deck, right? But it used to be you could have 10 points per 100 cards in your deck because we were a format where we had like a player base of like 20, right? Or under 50. Like the amount of people that played Highlander was small, and they were all players in Victoria. Yeah, probably. No, yeah, you could cruise them. You could, so it was a, sorry, I lost track of my thought. It was something that, it was a cheeky, cute house rule that made sense, in a world where it's just a small group of friends playing this, you know, format or whatever, right? And then Highlander started getting bigger. And even before Highlander started getting bigger, the council was discussing about like, hey, so we should make changes to Canlander to make it more accessible, to make it basically have the same rules as Vintage, or just like, you know, make it approachable because more people are playing this and we got something cool on our hands. That just makes sense. And a couple of like smaller things were made for like which cards were actually legal, like a bunch of stuff that didn't necessarily change too much about the experience of playing it, but about what information you would relay to like a TO or to like somebody interested in the format that comes from like a tournament background, right? And we had this rule still going, the 100 or 10 points per 100 cards or whatever. And it was something we want to get rid of for quite some time. We were like talking about getting rid of it, talking about like, you know, it just doesn't make sense. It's kind of, it's like not a, it's a goofy house rule. Like we had other ones, like you could have, your deck could have exactly 2 copies of Brothers Yamazaki, right? Like we had some other goofy shit, but this was one where it still stuck around because it wasn't as it held more, it had more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? It kind of had more credibility, you know? And we get to this point where we're starting internally to talk about, we want to get rid of this card. Does this matter? You can block 4 things, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you take 3 still? Don't think that matters. You get the into the royal and then we counter it. Yeah, it doesn't sound goofy unless you think about it. That's a great way of putting it, Lucas Dragon. So we start talking internally about like, hey, you know, there are changes that we should make to the format to make it more of a, to make it more realistic. of like a thing to that wizards could maybe run events for, or that, you know, we could convince players that come from a competitive background to partake in. And around this time as well, you know, the format's getting bigger. We have groups of people playing elsewhere. Other LGSs across the world are playing it. That's great, right? This is all kind of related in that format's getting bigger, more people are playing, etc. And also locally, we have people, myself included, trying out versions of decks that aren't Battle of Wits. They're just 200 card storm piles or 200 card, like, all-in combo decks that are like, hey, wait a minute. If I play 200 cards, I get access to Black Lotus, Demonic Tutor, Time Vault, Vamp Tutor. Like, I get everything. And it turns out these decks were genuinely competitively viable. Like, they're not the best thing in the world, but they were good enough that you could consider playing them, right? Like, you could go, hey, this deck could win a tournament. That's not what you want to hear, because again, Highlander rounds were already going long. Like, we were already at a point where we were running hour-long rounds when we should have been running 50-minute rounds like everybody else. But we were running hour-long rounds just because Highlander took so long for the shuffling. But realistically, it was just indulging in slow play and all that jazz. And so a combination of... Oh, rude. A combination of... We wanted the format to be more professional. We wanted to streamline the rule set of the format. And this particular rule that we had ended up being a tournament nightmare. We're just going to get rid of it, right? We're just going to get rid of it. That makes sense, to get rid of this fucking garbage rule. And so we put a vote to it. And we used to make changes by, like, there was the council that would put forward the changes, discuss these changes, but they would be voted on by people in Victoria, which, again, when most of the format was just Victoria, it made more sense. Wasn't great overall, but it kind of, like, you can understand why that was the case, you know? Oh, I shouldn't have cracked the bauble because now I have to discard a card. Right. Whoops. What do I actually care about? Discard? Okay, that's flash. I'm going to get rid of this card. And so we put a vote to it. And we have this vote in store. And this vote happened on a Monday night, like every other Highlander. It happened before Highlander, but it happened on a Monday night right after a RPTQ. So right after a big, like, Pro Tour qualifying event that a lot of players had to travel for and were out of town, so they were unable to play or even show up to this event, right? So there weren't that many people there for the vote. And there were like a handful of like random people that just showed up that weren't playing in like weeklies. They, you know, did play Highlander certainly, but they weren't like big players of the format, really grinding, really had the best like for the format in mind. But you also had some good players like Josh Lane that was at that voting, who was just like, it's fun, who cares? Like, let's just keep this rule. Right? And so it ends up like barely the vote is had, and the vote ends up being let's let Battle Wits stay Battle Wits, baby. By like 2 votes or something. Like, it just the bare minimum. But they just solved the equation for a land. Sick. And so the council was like, okay, well, they voted, but also a lot of people were upset, not just by the result, but also a lot of people were upset by the fact that they felt as though they didn't have a chance for their voice or their vote to be heard, right? And so the council agreed to, we're going to do another vote on this. I want everybody to, you know, really think about it. In like X amount of weeks time after the initial vote, we're going to do another one because people are pissed. And like, you know, also we don't want to just say like, shut up and we're voting this way. But like, that was another part of legitimizing the format, is recognizing that like, hey, maybe just like asking people that like showed up to the LGS early is not the best group of folks. Maybe it's not the most effective way to actually make decisions for this format that is now starting to affect thousands of people, you know, across the world. While this is all happening, there's one individual online. This is where it gets really juicy. There's one individual online that we will call the Battle of Wits guy. While this is happening online, there is somebody on the Facebook group who is seeing this being discussed, who does not live in Victoria, who does not live in Canada. They were in the UK, and they were showing up to weeklies with like 6 players showing up, 8 players showing up. That's great. That's incredible. Love the UK Canlander scene because they did so much for pushing the legitimacy of the format outside of Victoria in the early days. Like, nothing but respect for the UK Canlander scene. I don't want this to come off as though that's not the case. They were playing a Battle of Wits Time Vault deck. Yeah, the Battle of Wits bloke. They were playing a Battle of Wits Time Vault deck. And they had somewhat recently started playing. Like, they had only somewhat recently, like in the past couple of months or whatever, started playing with this deck. And they were making some big posts on the Facebook group about these changes, about how they're bad, about how they're like, why would you do this? This is, you know, and it's escalating from like, I don't like this. This isn't good. This is what the format's about, just doing whatever, to this is tyrannical. What you are doing is not listening to the democracy of the people, which is very funny, British. Like, it's what you are doing is, this is getting like, this is an outrage. I wish I saved the like exact quotes, but they, I mean, to keep it short, they compared me to Hitler. They compared me to Pol Pot. They called me a dictator. They said something along the lines of like Wheeler's tyrannical, like under Wheeler's boot. Basically, keep in mind, there are other members on the council. I'm just the one that was, you know, making these posts on the Facebook group, right? I was the one making these announcements and whatnot, as the like admin of the group and all that. Yeah, I'll give you right back. And it escalated to this point where they said that for this vote, obviously they're full of shit. Like, this entire time I'm hooting, I'm hollering. It's very funny. After all, like, they said that they were going to fly to Victoria and stand outside YJ during the voting. Like, they were like, I'm going to fly to Victoria. I'm going to be there to cast my vote. And I'm also going to be outside of the shop to make sure that this isn't getting disrupted, that this is, you know, the democracy is being upheld, you know, all that shit. I'll keep this. And I was just like, you're not doing that. Like, come on, bud, you're not doing that. And the guy is just like, again, I forget the exact wording on it, but he says something along the lines of like, you know, we're going to throw fists. I'm going to fight you. We are going to fight over this. And that was just so fucking funny to me. This random dude in Britain was just so mad about this Battle of Wits change that they wanted to fisticuffs. Yeah. They wanted to fly over to Victoria and try to kick my ass. And Yeah, meet me in front of YJ in 15 minutes for an ass kicking. And it finally got to a point. We finally, like, I tried, this person remained unbanned for too long. But also, there was a part of it where it's like, well, you gotta admit, this would look pretty bad if we banned this person. If the council is very clearly trying to push this change and we banned the most vocal, like, individual against this change. But we should have banned this guy, like, way sooner than we did. And I tried to extend the olive branch of like, hey, like, here's why we're doing this. Here's the change, like this we're proposing. Like, you gotta understand, we got bigger fish to fry here. And we figured it out. Figured it out at the end. They thought this was because they were playing Battle of Wits Time Vault. Like, they saw this as a personal attack. They saw this as a personal attack. Like, we did this because of them. And I sent them a message where I said, buddy, I'm just going to say it plainly. This isn't about you. Like, this is not about you. Who the fuck are you? Like, this is like classic main character syndrome, right? Buddy, this is not about you. I don't know who you are. Like, this is for all these reasons we just laid out. Then they said a bunch of other shitty things, and it's like, okay, I'm banning you. We ban this guy. We vote for this Battle of Wits change. Something like 50 people vote, and there were like 2 no's. It was like 48-2 or whatever in the end. And this British guy also said, this is my favorite part of the story, by the way. This British person also said, like, if this goes through, I'm fucking done. I'm never playing Highlander again. You've wasted my money. I should invoice you for, you know, all the cash that I dropped on building this, all the cash that they dropped on making their making their Time Vault deck worse, or making their Battle Wits deck better. But like, the money you spent on this collector edition Time Vault is still going to good use because you now own a CE Time Vault. Like what the fuck? And you know what? It's the darndest thing, chat, because I knew what LGS they played at. And I knew their name. And I knew that they played Time Vault. It's the darndest thing. After they got banned, and after they said that they would quit, and that they would never play Highlander ever again, for months after this change goes through, someone at that LGS with their exact name continued to play in their weekly Canlander tournaments. Huh? Wouldn't you know it? What a coinkydink. What a fucking coinkydink. So they were all, I mean, obviously they were all talk, but it was just such a, like, they didn't even stop. They made all this fucking hullabaloo, and they're just still played. And if anything, their deck got better because now they were just playing Time Vault. So that was the Battle of Wits guy. It's one of my favorite Canlander stories. I didn't tell it as succinctly as I have in the past, but yeah, it's a fun one. What you getting? What do you do when you specialize? Ooh, give me the loot. Give me the loot. Oh, oops. I could have exiled. I was too lost in the sauce. Doing this doesn't actually do anything for me, right? No, I want to get. Look at this filter. Yeah. One of my favorite Canlander stories. So fucking funny. Canlander builds have a noticeable effect on the secondary market prices. The only thing I can think of is when Personal Tutor got unpointed and Card Kingdom sold out of Personal Tutors that day, which was very funny. That's why Europe. That's why Wheeler hasn't been to Europe. I mean, look, I don't fight anymore. I don't like. I'm very much not for violence. Where and when I can get it. Too old and have had too many concussions. I would have laid this guy's ass out. I would have. This guy. I saw his pictures, buddy. It's not happening. So even if we decide to give in to toxic masculinity, buddy, you're getting clapped. Should I do this? I kind of want to just do this. As the kids, they throw hands. I could have played this Ledger Shredder. I don't really want to overextend though. Was a dude like a 411 twig? I don't know. I had several inches and many pounds on this guy. And this was also, I mean, it wasn't the Fit Wheeler era, but it was kind of close. You got pro everything, huh? Well, see you later. Guess maybe I will now play the Ledger Shredder. Getting into a fight over cardboard would be hilarious. Yeah, it was, again, I tried to de-escalate this constantly. Like, I tried to be like, buddy, we don't want to ban you because, well, it looks bad on us. And also, yeah, you should be able to disagree with these kind of changes and voice that, but do it in a respectful manner, right? You're allowed to disagree with changes that are being made. Just do it in a way that doesn't make you look like a total cunt. I mean, that's what they say, right? That's the British word. Oh no, I badmouthed repeal and now I'm getting repealed. I think I just want to kill this nurse. Yep, that's the word. Any reason I was the designated dealing with the idiot guy? I don't know, because I have good patience. Or I have patience in general. To whoever recommended putting in the reality chip, I don't know if this card is... Oh, comes some play tapped. I don't know if the chip is really doing it. Are you doing anything? I don't think you're doing anything. That guy's name? Yep. Vince Kenobi. I don't know. I'm level-headed enough, I like to think, that if somebody is acting like that over cardboard, they probably have some other shit going on. And it's just like, I'm going to try to approach it with a level of, you know, maybe this person genuinely means what they are saying. You know, aside from the whole comparing me to Hitler thing. But the, like, up into that, maybe they are genuinely very passionate over, like, the deck that they're playing, or that aspect of the format is extremely appealing to them. You know, there's a bunch of factors here. Real fucking funny. Ooh, spreading seeds. Yeah, we've threatened to ult this movie like a couple of times this game. You got a Fading Hope? I thought you already Fading Hoped. Oh, they have actual unsummon. Oh, that's funny. Oh. The Spreading Seas against the red or the mono blue deck doesn't seem that great. I'll make this trade. I want to get this card off the table. If only I had actually paid attention in Line Sash, whatever their target was, we would have been having a much easier time. Thankfully, Mono Blue doesn't have a lot of great life gain cards. He became the Battle of Wits guy even unto himself. Yeah. And yea, look upon me, for I am now the Battle of Wits guy. And one said the whole format was pointless, of it not being 10 cards per 100. Were they British by chance? Mono Blue even have life gain? Oh, they could play, whatchamacallit, they could have access to like Worm Coil Engine or some of the colorless life gain. Sword of Light and Shadow. Yes, bestie. Yeah, they could bounce their own ring. You got a Snapcaster Mage? They can't Snapcaster or repeal. You're just discarding. Ooh. One day I'll be able to equip this reality chip to something. Hey, all right. I'm gonna push for 5. Yeah, they got the blank. Okay. Beyond a certain point of mental investment, you got nothing more to lose by standing your ground, even when you know the chance of victory is 1% at best. I mean, you could also just like walk away and just not waste your time and or energy. That's what I would do. Like, you could just not. Think of how much more time and energy and happiness you would have in your life if you just didn't. Oh. Ooh, the Hermit. Hermit. Werefox Bodyguard. Ooh. My 4-mana Leyline Binding. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I put in this deck because it's 4 mana flash O-ring, but also, you know, there are spots where it can just be, it can just act like a, whatchamacallit? Like a 3 mana one. We have other cards. 5 mana flash O-ring. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to say. I was trying to mention we have Triumphs in our deck. I didn't want to Leyline Binding their ring because then they just get a free card draw. Okay, now we're threatening to alt Muyan Ling once again. Once again, I am threatening my Muyan Ling. Shark Typhoon. Are you hard casting it? Back to negation. Ooh. If they bounce all creatures, most of their stuff is just bounce all non-land permanents. Like River's Rebuke. I mean, I guess if they have like the 6 mana bounce all creatures, but like Flood of Tears, typically big blue. Yeah, Reality Chip was pretty good. Reality Chip was pretty good. I mean, that card is good when it, you know, if you're able to actually set it up. It's just setting it up might be a bit trickier. You'd like. I think this new version of this deck is actually kind of hot. I'll get a Savannah Lions out on turn 1. Balloona Grand Squall. That's the Adventure Commander. Making an unsleeved Balloona Grand Squall deck. Why 250 cards? Meme. Because meme. Okay. The more deck, the more fun. Yeah, there was a player that brought a version of this style of deck to a 4-1 finish at a Gladiator tournament, and I was like, holy shit, okay, well. This will be a fun, this will make for a fun stream. Do need to hit my lands though. Yeah, I've seen the whole like people carrying it on like a what is it called? It's not Palisade, is it? It's not a Palisade. What's the What's the word I'm looking for? Palaquin, that's the one. Thank you. Hey, quit playing Planeswalkers. You're making this harder to kill you. Oh, cool. Twins, Basil. Quit playing Planeswalkers. I'm trying to kill you. Do it. Do it. I dare ya. Just gonna pass. Keep up spell queller. Palancron. Yeah, you carry me on a Palancron. Sarah Palancron. I mean, we've won more matches than we've lost. And not in like a we're 3-2 sort of way. Have we only lost one match? Oh, I should have activated my recruitment officer. Whoops. Whoops. I lost, yeah, I've only lost one match and it was a salty run back. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fairy Master. Okay. Oh, that was chunky. Oh, oh, Arena, no. Oof. Excuse me. I'm a sleepy Benny boy. Both Kiefer and I had some upset tummies. So I was didn't get to sleep until pretty late. What's upset tummies with you? So brave. Don't know why I've got an upset tummy. All I eat is seaweed. I'm on a seaweed diet. You found counter spell? It's a little rude. Brutal. No, turkey jerky. Or turkey, not turkey jerky, turkey pepperoni. I haven't had turkey bacon. Oh no, I've had turkey bacon once. I assume it's good. Num num num. I could have collared the counterspell. Kind of want to collar this One Ring though. Also, I'm like not in a rush. We'll never get Arena Battle of Wits. I'm okay. Well, can't spell color that. God, I wish that were me. Oh, that's a good draw. I'll pay 4 life to kill a bird. That's basically a snuff out. I'm getting drinks. Did you bring enough for the class? The whole class? And nothing but the class, so help you God? Are the Doctor Who cards aren't coming to Arena, right? They're not coming to Arena. Right? Are they? I don't know. You said they were. Are they? Yeah, I don't think they are. Oh, they really don't want to play this One Ring, huh? Yeah, we're getting Final Fantasy. Bouncing your bird. They're making a Final Fantasy set. Yep. I'm okay with the Final Fantasy set. I'm cool with that. I'm more cool with that than some of the other than like Doctor Who or Fallout or whatever. I hate sci-fi. What? That's not true. I mean, I don't like it as much as fantasy, but I do think it's just about certain worlds tend to work better with magic than not. You need to get better at using SJ stuff for Twitch. Well, if you haven't developed the rapport for being constantly sarcastic the way someone like Sibwa or Asthenius would be, then yeah, it's not going to fly. Because I get people, there are people that pop up in chat that say things that are just so incredibly incorrect. But they say it genuinely. You know? People will come up and be like, classic Ben. When I think of Ben, I think of the Rock and the Golgari Rock, and it's like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what Cap is for. Psyduck. Wait, there's a Psyduck losing its shit? Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes playing this a lot more appealing. Oh, the Discord avatar. Apologies! Thin Ice Chunk. Thin Ice. I love Time Vault. Time Vault, I actually don't mind as much anymore. How's this 250 card monstrosity doing? We're winning more than we're losing, Quantum Mechanic. So far, we've only lost one. We've only lost one match out of like 5 or something. I don't like Thoracle, but I mean, who does, right? Okay, so they finally got their 1 ring down. They don't have a huge amount of not a huge amount of life to work with. Let's try to draw 3. Yeah, hate might not be the right word because it's more just like, okay, I guess we played Magic, you know? Oh, I should have activated Sarah. Although it doesn't really matter because this is killing it either way. Kinjali's Sunwing. Don't know if I want to cast my own 1 ring. We've not seen our Battle Wits even once and we're still winning. It's incredible. I haven't resolved the Battle Wits a single time today. And we're still just put it in work. Maybe that's what they mean anytime people call, let's say like, oh, it's all about, it's these fucking SJWs. These sarcastic, joking wisecracks. When are we getting Arcslogger? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is kind of funny. So this makes tokens, but the tokens aren't creatures. I'm gonna do this. Blue being the worst color in Gladiator's Wheeler propaganda. No. Okay. Thank you. Hey everybody, did you hear that drafts have been taken offline? I don't even know what this card does. It's got Ward 2. 4 mana 4/4 flyer, Ward 2. When it deals combat damage to player, seek a card with mana value equal number of cards in my hand. Ugh. What is that? I mean, we have these double face modal cards. Mystic Sanctuary. Could really go for some of my counter magic. Can't they just kill me? They can just kill me. Like, we're dead on board. Yeah, they psych rift and then they just unlock one of their egg. They don't want to do that. Check this. No. I don't know. Yeah, we're dead. I'm just gonna concede. Prof released a video the other day about card sleeves and it seems like the world is healing. Oh, was that the one where it's like every sleeve when you compare it to Dragon Shield Mats? Dragon Shield Matthews? If you've ever tried an eggs Matthew, you would love a Dragon Shield Matthew. Because what is an egg if not a shield for a baby dragon? Why is this still processing? Oh, whatever, I'm gonna publish it. Oh. They say Pippin ain't easy. Pippin plus staggering insight's kind of hot. Seeing Sarah reminds me of when they first previewed MH1, they showed off Sarah and Cabal Therapist instead of all the good or busted cards. Yeah. Well, they wanted to get people on nostalgia, right? Which I guess makes sense. Hey kid, remember Sarah? Yeah, that's right. Sarah from the lore? Well, she's back in Pog form. Ha! Fucking got you, Simwow. Woo! Kaleem. Okay. Only one brain cell the entire rodeo. Hey, we got a team of cracked individuals. Yeah, you can play Brawl. Ooh, Lavinia's pretty funny. Anyone know why drafts are down? Great God on. Yeah, we just got an alert saying that drafts are down. I'm very smart, just not very wise. Oh, is this going to get countered from Lavinia? Oh, no, because they have 4 lands. Okay. Right. Right. I'm very smart. I'm Gary Wise. Oh. Drafts go down, and yet husbands won't go down on their wives. Makes you think. Jesus Christ. Does it? Does it? Does it make you think? My braid is broken. I think I have COVID. Pass. Do I want you to keep having cards? No. No, I don't think you will. Why print good cards when you can print bad cards that people will play? I'm just gonna Ojutize command, get back my old man, and draw a card. Lavinia. Oh, right. They got their Kaleem already. I didn't actually see it on top of their deck. Oh. Creature. Their deck's pretty annoying considering that we don't really have pressure. we got pretty mid pressure. I thought about fighting over this brawl, but it felt like it was holy shit. No, don't like that. Don't like that, not one bit. We need more removal in this deck. I thought I had a bunch, but I always seem to get, in this match especially, we've been kind of locked out behind just like a cheap creature here. I think it's these two. I'm gonna keep doing this. Creature. Hot dog, we can finally attack. Does Nyambi work with pitching Everheart? No, it has to be from play, and it also has to be non-legendary. Crabs? Didn't think Pippin would be blocked so easily. Whoa. I think that's okay. Don't really... I mean, Pippin gets blocked by a crab here, but I'm okay with that. Although I could have fought over it with the Hermit and the Nyambi. That's a good get. That's a good get. That's a good get. That's a good get. All we have to do. Yeah, yeah, freedom. Freedom. I'm gonna do this now, even though they have mana to sack the clue. Don't belong to you, and don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah. That's a good karaoke song too. Any George Michael's a good karaoke song. Rest in peace, King. Plays the Otawara. Interesting. Yeah, they got this Kaleem. Ooh. Nyambi. Bam. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Nice. Charge! Woo. GGWP. Okay, well now playing this deck, it just makes me want to build a 100 card version of it. You know, that's better than this. We only need Sorry Arena Part 2. All right. Oh no. Where am I? Fight me, please. Let me send the challenge though. And let me send it for the home screen. Actually, let me restart Arena first. It's not a ban evasion if I do it. How did I get seaweed on my shoulder? How'd you get up there, champ? Two gigs of our tribe space made for deleting part 1. All right. Did I add Forge Anew to this deck? I did not. Are there any other cool equipment cards that aren't Forge Anew and Kellen? No. Why did you? Why the? What's with the dot dot dot? No. I know what you're saying. Oh. Yo, ninja. Don't know, but I want to be involved. Thank you. Yeah, this is probably not the right thing to do, but yeah. Shit. Oh, Wormy's playing like elves. Yikes. Hoof might be tough. Well, that's a good card against Hoof. Stack play Mana Tithe? I think so. I hope no was made. Was too mad for my match run back take so long? What? No, it was a good match. People can't get mad at here. The only person that has any, like, oh fuck, that's a Kogel. The only person that has any right getting upset over a match is me, and that's not a thing that happens. At least I try for it to not happen. Oh, you're tapped out. Haha. Oh, deals one. Oh, there's something really funny about looking at this. It's like, oh, sick. 1 damage. All right. There's only one way we're going to win. And it's if we time walk. Time walk with Mercurial Spell Dancer. I had to leave after I finished rebuilding the deck. Any idea what the record is? We've lost 1 match. I believe we are currently either 5-1 or 6-1. Who do we fight? We fought Griffern, HD twice. We fought Evil Jin twice. We fought somebody else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might be 6-1, or we might be, yeah, we're 5-1. We fought somebody else, and then we fought. Oh fuck. I think they're 1 short. Okay. Okay. Nine ward cards surrendering track. Oh, yeah. We got up from 250 to 259. I mean, Hoof is genuinely a sick deck. Well, my mana's good and I have castable spells, but that's not really where I want to be. What a mulligan. Yeah, I'd rather keep this. Keeper's not at its best in this matchup. The gates are open. Fuck. Not attacking. Smart, smart. I might need this card. Uncounterable mana. Don't think I could beat 1-drop accelerant, 2-drop accelerant. The matchup seems pretty bad, folks. All right, I got it. I know how we win. I know how we can win. Could have played a Gonjo to keep up the story disruption. What are they going to do? Play a Carnage Tyrant? Okay. They are at 12. They're at 12. It's doable. Also, I don't know how to read, and I haven't yet gotten through this card. Doable, by the way. Says guy who's about to just fucking die. Doable, by the way. Ooh. Oh, the raccoon. Raccoona Matata. Oh. 6, block that. Okay. I have settled the wreckage in my deck, which I added while telling everybody to look away.
Eggs! Eggs! EWGS eggs!
And the halfling? Wait a minute. 5. So, if we deal 4 to this and bounce this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god. Yeah, no blocks. I'm going in for the kill, chat. And this is assuming they don't have another creature. Janison Cad, what up? How you doing? How you been? Good to see you. Thank you for the 13th month. Jesus Louises. I'm going in for the kill. I'm doing it for the thrill. I'm hoping you understand. No. My path to victory. If we draw Settle the Wreckage, we could win this game. Come on, settle. Oh, it's closer than it looks. Come on, settle. Oh, what are the odds? 223 cards. All right, close one. Close one. Close match for sure. Close one, yeah. Close one. We did have draws that could actually kill you, or like stop you from killing us. If we, yeah, we'd have to get a little lucky. But we had outs. And I gotta say, the outs, when you're drawing from 230 cards, it's the odds aren't in your favor as much as they would be normally, you know? I think there's something to this deck. If we trimmed some of the bad cards, I have more cards that are outs, you'd think so, but no. No, in fact, you don't. Because I have a bunch more cards, but I still only have one copy of Settle the Wreckage. I hate this. I hate this stupid fucking halfling. I hate it so much. I think I don't hate playing the Sunwing here. They can kill the Sunwing. They can crack to draw a card. Black White Death Taxes and playing Bitter Blossom. Don't play Bitter Blossom. And I would probably not play Black White. We're getting to the scary parts of your mana base. Canadian Internet's own Benjamin Wheeler. I mean, there's more than just Canadians. Canadian Internet. Little slow, but polite. Chad, I need some other cards that got printed in white and red from Lord of the Rings or WoW that could be in this equipment deck. Get fucked. Land. Not like that, but okay. What's better in B-E-D-N-T? Bitter Blossom or Necro? Definitely Necro. Definitely Necropotence. I like my Rain Man impression. Definitely Necro. Oh. I'm getting killed by like cards from 2020 Gladiator. I mean, they're still good nowadays, but the 1-2 punch of Questing Beast into this is giving me big 2020 Gladiator vibes. All right, let's... Ooh. Yeah, they're pretty good. 202 green cards, all of them. Anduril. Yeah, the card's not that bad. The card's a lot better than it looks. I mean, I could just play the One Ring. I could play Mary, Esquire of Rohan. It holds equipment. I should probably just play Fervent Champion. Glory Bringer. Glory Bringer. And Silval? What the fuck? Why did I have to fight 2 Wormy decks in a row? Do you know how bad this makes me look? Do you know how bad this makes my 250 card deck look? So we can actually kill this. Gruul is cool, what can I say? Whenever this creature deals damage this turn... This card fucking sucks! What the hell is wrong with this card? It's not even a you may, it just goes back to your hand. I mean, we get to Inquisitor Captain again, which is kind of cool. Garrick's Uprising? Oh. No, it's gonna... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fine. Attack Nico, whatever. No, 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 no. Ooh. Good answer to this. Two mana? I'm cutting this card from my deck. Just so bad. It just gets Glorybringer. What I can see. Well, I countered the Questing Beast, but we got mucked. I mean, missing our land drop was pretty bad, but I keep that hand every time. It's funny to say stuff like that and say it sincerely, but then look at my, like, look at my board and be like, look at my board, or look at my deck and be like, mm-hmm. Ooh, I'll keep. Run another settle, no one will ever know. I mean, it's the classic Weirdo of Oz with Enigmatic Incarnation line, right? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't even know if they're in chat anymore. What? Chad, I don't think the answer is, hey, what if you just cheated? I think I want to play this. Yeah, they're playing dragons. I knew they were playing dragons. But I was hoping that, you know, maybe just not as many, maybe the dragons would cut out some Vivians and all that. No, we were 5-1, then 5-2, and now I don't know. It's a little early to tell, but oh shit! Little early to tell. Opponent cast channel. Oh yeah. Channel into dragon. I mean, doable. We are drawing a lot of land. Oh no. Oh yeah. I just went for the dragon mode. Fuck, come on, please. I'm begging you. Kuda? No. Too big. All right. Maybe we can overwhelm them. No, my fucking Wandering Emperor. I need that card. Okay, let's see how dead we are. Okay. Pretty dead. Feeling pretty dead. Wait, no. Oh, this thing doesn't have haste yet. This thing's pretty big. This doesn't have an alt, right? An ultimate, right? Sargon's alt, right? I'm going to overwhelm them by playing as many flyers as I can. Oh, they've had enough of it. Dude ruined life for humans on Tarkir just because you like dragons. I just think they're neat. Block those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not there yet. Haha.
No regular monkey. His name's Wheeler.
Don't know why they're not attacking me, but that's okay. Abori, thank for the 100 bits. Hey, Wheeler. I bet I can beat you with my Spirit Deck and Canlander. Anyways, Skyclave Apparition into Soul Herder into Ephemerate into Essence Flux. Well, nice try, but you can't Skyclave Apparition your own Soul Herder. It's only an opponent controls. And then if you Ephemerate into your Essence Flux, then you're not even going to get the rebound. So I think, in fact, I'm going to win. Ha 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 ha. Huh? What? What was fucking stupid? You don't like my laugh? Oh well, oh well. Actually, honey, I think you'll find that my laugh is anything but stupid. It's actually quite powerful. Laugh like Mandark? A Mandark laughs like ah ha ha ah ha 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 ha. Hell yeah, sick tapping of the mana, my dude. Six Emperor Tyrannus, my dude. Oh, I only have 2 blue mana? What the fuck? Oh, didn't mean to play this first.
And that's no regular monkey. His name's
Gap
Wheeler.
Filler, thank
He's
you for
a
the 100
trained
bits.
duelist.
Oh, is it? It's the Pirate Day, right? So what happens if I attack with everything? Now they only have 1 blocker. And they block this. And I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my fucking god. Wait. The power of Gray Skull. Check this shit out. And they have to block my Ledger Shredder? Yeah, I'm going in. Let's do it. Just got here. Why are we running 250 cards? Somebody else did it, and I thought it was funny. You're tutoring for 3 lands. Too many people ask, why are you running 250 cards, and not how is running 250 cards? How does it feel? How does it feel to run 250 cards? Woo! Soon. Why, what's up? No, I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna take a gummy. Hi, Bubba. I'm going to eat a gummy. A gummy that is just a normal gummy. Yep, just normal gummy. Nothing weird about that gummy. What? No one, I didn't even, none of the words I used were German. Hi, Bubba. This has got to be my least favorite dragon. It's questing beast. I could wait and keep up fight as one and play Ranger Captain, but I really don't want to take 1,000,000 damage. I mean, maybe I'm going to get got here. Oh. We can get Giant Killer. I also enjoy an entirely normal gummy from time to time. Just a totally normal gummy that really helps me sleep. Gonna pass. Because we can take out the questing beast with fight as one, and then Giant Killer if they play a big dragon. Big dragon. Ooh. Giant Killer, your big dragon. Dragon D's killers all over your forehead. I'll play a Giant Killer. Ooh. Oh, maybe I should bring Masamaro to Vegas. Should I bring Masamaro to Vegas? Because that's a deck that people are going to... They'll have watched me play it on Nickelodeon. They'll have watched me play it on... Shuffle Up and Play. Also, Masamaro is just a fun deck to play and bring and build. And there's not a lot of overlap. Like, I was thinking about bringing one of my decks that I built to troll Sheldon. I think that would be kind of nice. So I could bring Ruhan. I could bring I just Bluehan myself. This is one at ETBs, right?
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of
I think I'm
Cinder.
just going to keep Memory Lapse and Giant Killer up. Gladiator is under 100 card limit. No. 100 card minimum. Rainbow Wolf, welcome back for the second month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? I'm just gonna Memory Lapse this. Tap this down. My turn. Tap this down. Attack for lethal. Dental plan. Okay. I can grab some tomorrow. Keeper just said Mulder needs food from the other room. What are you looking for? Oh, the brick? Nobody beats the brick. So long, dental plan.
Did you find the other one?
I think it's in there. I can check it. It's 2 a.m. over here. Time to hit the hay. Good night, everyone. Have a good one, Evil Jin. Thanks for the games. Thanks for the hangs. GG's Alexander the Fine. WPs. Pyrox, please fight me. But be gentle. Magic cons like this are one of the they're one of the events where having my collection is a bit of a like downside, or the way that I have used my collection, right? Because I have I got bad news for you, Alexander to find. Tiamat doesn't work with sneak attack. Tiamat has to be cast. Because I have one of every card, but if I'm bringing a whole bunch of decks, then there might not be overlap. Although I could just ask to borrow people's decks. Like, that's the real tech, right? It's just flex some clout and be like, how about I play your deck? That's what Sheldon used to do. How about you give me one of your decks to play? Pyrox, you here? Hello, would you like to fight? I could just Erebos people into the dirt. The dream. Angel, do you want to fight? I'm not sure where Pyrox is. And I only have so much time left. Glad they nerfed Tiamat with that and not Atraxa. Yep. Well, they had to, you know, they knew the AFR was going to sell, right? You don't really need to juice up your cards that much because it's just going to sell like hotcakes. There's not a huge amount of overlap. There's overlap in the lands between this, between my... I draw land. This is okay. I'm gonna keep this. There's not a huge amount of overlap outside of lands between this Boros deck and the Paradox Academy deck. I've thought about buying duplicates of lands, but that gets a little tricky with duels, you know? I really don't want to buy another set of duels. And as I slowly collect FBB, German FBB duels, I like phase out my other ones, you know? Like a part of upgrading to the German FBBs is that the price difference can get covered by selling the Tundra, you know? It helps. I haven't watched the Frasier reboot yet. I don't know if I will. There's no Niles. Niles is the best part of Frasier. Frasier is arguably the worst part of Frasier, but I think that's by design. Oh. Discord watch party. But if we could do a Discord watch party, but everybody has to wear really unflattering turtlenecks and drink some sherry. How much are FPB compared to revised? Like a plateau. I'm going to use Card Kingdom prices, although I don't know if that, I mean, God bless Card Kingdom. They don't have access to FPB stuff, but I'm going to use them as an example because they're going to have like MP or LP duels. Sure, they have a plateau, very good condition plateau for 240 USD. And my FBB German plateau was 380, I want to say. A foreign black border. Here, I'll show an example. So you know what a white border dual land looks like, right? Where's you know what a white border dual land looks like? Well, this is a foreign black border dual land. It is not from beta. It is not from alpha. It is non-English with a black border, printed in a set that when printed stateside would have a white border. I just passed in the turn. Am I playing you? I don't even know what this card does. I hit my land drop. I'm passing the turn. Is there a price difference between the different languages? There are. The cheapest ones are going to be Italian. German. I mean, my information might be a little outdated. Oh, fuck my fight money. German's on the higher end. I want to see if I can find like a breakdown for it. German's the most expensive, Italian's the cheapest, and then French is just kind of in the middle. But it's not that much. Please ignore your friends. They're doing a bang up job of getting their asses banned. I kind of want to exile this. I can just do this on my turn. We should go about looking for these duels. Your best bet is going to be doing it through dealers or Facebook like groups, individuals rather than larger retailers. Some retailers are going to have them, but typically what you want to focus on the ones that have, like that's just what they focus on, you know, what they specialize in is higher end stuff. Some big box retailers won't even have access to, like they won't have them stocked. Yeah, I hear you, Bulber. Angel has so many more lanes than you, my dude. I will never catch up on lanes. Angel kicking ass. I don't know where you all came from, but I'm here for the supportive energy. This card just doesn't do anything. I'm just going to keep passing. Could have kept this as another, like, force spike. They are my friends that I'm supposed to ignore. But where'd they come from? This hasn't ever happened before. Did you sick your goons on me? Because you could not stand the idea. Angel could not stand the idea of losing to 250 card blue-white. And she said, I gotta get my goons in on here. I gotta get my goons in Oh, you're supposed to be playing Call of Cthulhu? You could be playing if you got a game to get to, that's fine. We can mod you so I can make more banana bets. I mean, that's a tempting offer. Friends heckle friends opponents. Yeah, that's fine. Every time I make a play that is advantageous for myself, it just loud buzzer is playing. Tempting offer is not a card, it's an ability word. Sure, I don't know if I'm going to have a better spot to do this, so I'm going to play this Nico Eris. Can't believe these cost 2 mana. On offer, you can't refuse. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, you can bolt that. That's fine. Want to hit a land drop. Want to draw that card. So if that's the card I'm drawing, then I can just punch and then leave the other stuff here. And then we can just figure it out. Like I can leave up Snapcaster Mage. Yeah. I sharded. Shouldn't have read that. Laccolith Rig. That's the Laccolith enchantment from Nemesis, I want to say. I think it's Nemesis. I think the Laccoliths are all in Nemesis. It's the enchant. It's like a 1 mana red aura that gives the Laccolith text of like, if something is blocked, you can have it deal. No, if it becomes blocked, it can deal damage equal to its power to any other creature or to target creature. Basically, it's like if this creature is blocked, you can then have it deal its damage as non-combat damage to target creature. I don't think I want that. I'm hitting my land drop for the next turn. I have stuff I want to do. I'm going to crack this clue. Ooh. There's like a whole cycle of them, and they're just all bad. Like Laccolith Titan. Is it Laccolith Titan? Yeah, Laccolith Titan's the cool rare. But they're all pretty bad. Yeah, 7 mana 6/6 with the Laccolith text. Yeah, 1 mana aura. Laccolith. Yeah, you can find it. All right, Angel's Friends. Am I interrupting something? Is this match of Magic the Gathering on Arena interrupting your scheduled programming? Your calling of Cthulhu? I think this is like meeting the parents. Return target creature, return to the owners instead. That card's pretty hot, but actually I'm gonna want that. They're invested in this game now? How can you hear me? Do you have sound on when we're in match? Oh. Well. What is it? What is going on? This has happened. I mean, look. Unbelievable. No, not you. They're invested in this game now. How do I put money on myself? How do I put... Actually, better question. How do I put money on Angel? Because I could throw this match. I don't think this Peacekeeper's doing anything this match. Everyone's in the same room watching over her shoulder, cheering and screaming at every play. The Banana Man. You're going to tally the bananas? Sure. Same Zoom room. Oh yeah? Two can play at that game. Everybody get in here. I'm gonna pull a Game Master Anthony. Suddenly, every character from every video game hops into a Discord call. Hops into a Discord call with me and tells me how to win this match, and they backseat the shit out of me. Every character from every game, TV show, and comic book enters a Discord call with me and backseats the fuck out of me. I got Donkey Kong being like, "You idiot. You should have developed this malevolent. You should have developed the malevolent hermit." And that they don't know how to play Magic. Makes two of us. Boromir's a good card. They don't know how to play Magic? Wow, I can't believe you would roast your friends like that. If I had friends that didn't play Magic, I wouldn't tell it to their face. I would lie to them and be like, wow, you're really good at this game. You know, lying. I'm like friends too. Play Skeletor? See, now we're talking. Wow, they know all the best cards. Computer, play Skeletor. Oh, wait, no. Computer, stop. Cancel. Never mind. Ignore. I'm slowly running them out of cards. I can't believe Boromir died. If only we knew. Didn't even know Boromir was sick. Why is there a spinning rat? It's wrapped you. Ooh, Linvala. Give me my Boromir back. You have to go exclamation mark card and then the name. But you could do card Glorfindel. There, look, Glorfindel. There is a build a pony. I'm sorry, I'm lost. Are you one of Angel's friends? Oh, yes, of course you are. Yeah, I just noticed there's like 3 of you that all showed up at the exact same time. There's a Bill the Pony. I'm at a bajillion life. No, an ad break? No! Fuck. I don't want an ad break to play. This is cheating. What the hell? It didn't even give me an announcement. Oh wait, no, the ad break's ending. I'm getting conflicting messages here, Twitch. Oh, the bot is wrong. Bot's usually wrong. You're the ghosts that haunt Angel. Ooh. Can I go for the kill with this? 4, 8, and then 12. No, 6. Nope, not enough. But I will play my birds. I'm gonna play these eagles. Play the Don Henleys. Alright. If they have settle, it's gonna make Angel's friends very happy. Which means they might subscribe. When I get to loot. I'm just gonna pass. Oh. I hope Angel is on Mana Tithe and gets me when I tap out. Level 3? We're at level 2 of the rank. We're not 3 yet. Yeah. I forget what level 3 is. Oh yeah, the blocking one. Oh god. Gotta stretch. I can see you. Twins Basil. Twins Basil. Let's go with Snapcaster. If they have instant speed spot removal, which I might. This is looking a little bad. Oh, right. You have an ability. I forgot that this Linvala has an ability. What's today's record with this 250 card monstrosity? We are 6 and 1. Are we 6 and 1 or 7 and 1? Did we go Alexander the Fine into this matchup? we're 6-1. We're 6-2. We're 6-2. Excuse me. We are 6-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're 6-2. I'm gonna exile this, whatchamacallit, Elspeth. Star eggy. I love, hey, I like stars and I like eggs. Two different things. Two going at once. Settle me. Ha. Do I wanna keep this one. I'm okay with this. So I'm gonna play, they'd have to draw another Wrath. I mean, they could draw another piece of removal. They have this. Oh, but no, you need Planeswalkers. So they'd have to draw a Wrath. They can activate one of these gates. I'm at 5. Wait, hold on. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Why is it a rat? You're asking too many questions. There's not really a method. There's not really a reason why it's a rat. I mean, actually, that's all. There's a bit of a reason. We played a deck with a bunch of rats, and I put a spinning rat on the screen, and people really liked it, and so we kept it. We kept it. I'm going to keep this. The Eldritch Gods will avenge Angel. I feel like Angel has abandoned the Eldritch Gods. Troll Boy can't win? Wow, rude. I think I want to do this. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Let's do this. Oh, wait, no. The dog. We can dog into the Mist Syndicate. It's too good. $250 card Sutter, Boris controlled daughter. Holy shit. Alright, well. You got spot removal? Okay. Well, we rebought the companion. You guys understand why Troll Boy? Who's Troll Boy? You mean Trolls 2? The movie? I think I'm passing here. Because I can Snapcast to the Opt, or I could just flash this back. Land tax. Sure. Hey, any of these little fuckers pop out and just take a nap? What are you talking about? Angel, you got some interesting friends here. The first Trolls movie, especially. Isn't the second one the popular one? Feel free to ban them. No, I'm waiting till at least I'm waiting till we get it like one good copy pasta. We need to at least get something from them. Because if they're not giving us money, we need at least to we need to farm them for something. You know? Protect the negotiator, should have multi-kicker. I mean, it's a good magic card. Sure, why not? Rude. Dangerous Knights Crew? Is that game with like the animatronics? There's a movie about it, right? Oh, that's kind of sick. Sacking the land so that your land tax gets active. Ooh. That's kind of hot. Ooh, 7 days at Henry. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Palantir. Orb. The orb is a bit of a pisser. I'll lose life. Let's start with a dog. Pippin? Sure. I could have just not played a land, but I kind of want to develop both these things and keep up protecting negotiators. When are we playing more Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories? I don't know. It would take a lot. It would have to be a very special occasion, you know? I heard copy pasta being summoned. Well, three people part of Angel's role-playing group, tabletop pen and paper role-playing group, have shown up in support of Angel in this match, and they're doing a really poor job of trolling. You can get a card. Angel's posse, yeah, and Angel insists that we could ban them. But I don't want to ban them until we can get something. Yeah, the goons. I want to get something from it. I mean, I guess I'll play this. We're not really doing anything this game. So, I guess we'll go with the beatdown. I don't want you drawing more cards. Beyblade for all, Beyblade for one. Does Angel know that you're all part of some kind of Beyblade QAnon? That's kind of messed up. I can't believe Beyblade fell so far that, you know. Now look what the Beyblade brand has to do to reach people. Forgot how this. I'll lose life. I'll take a bunch of damage. That's a reasonable draw. When is Caribou Range getting the ban hammer? None of these people are named Caribou Range. Beyblade community is taking on some questionable sponsors. Yeah, it's what is it? My Pillow. That coffee for racists. Ooh wee. GG WP. I'm sorry about your supporters being pretty dog shit at their job. I mean, if I were someone that wanted to come in and support somebody else, I would have done so in such a way that would lead them to victory. It's unbelievable. Yo, Pyrox, you want to fight? You want to fight? It's kind of BM, you know? Best of 5? There's only 3 of you. Have a good Cthulhu. Please ban them. See, if I ban them, then they're no longer following the account. Besides, I bet I can scam money out of at least one of these people. Probably first name numbers. Yeah, no worries. You had to get ice cream? Understandable. If I was going to come into just someone's chat to support them on stream, I would spam copy pasta is not relevant to the game at all. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you do. That's how you support people. You'd apologize about the word is banned. Don't worry. I'm just going to think about this for the rest of my life. And I'm going to bring it up repeatedly in Vegas. You're a 4-drop. You're a 4-drop. Why am I playing these cards? I think I'm going to... Well, we have this. We have memory lapse. Yeah, okay. Oi, Butterboots, what up? I think this is going to be my last match. Snickerdoodle ice cream. They have a Dairy Queen? You're telling me I can get hot eats and cool treats? Sounds fake. Fake and gay. I had Kiefer and I God, we picked up some Dairy Queen, and it was what did I get? Pumpkin? No. Ooh. I care about this card. I kind of care about this card. We got the pumpkin pie hoorah blizzard, and it was very tasty. Really wanting you to down, yeah, I was really wanting you to dial down on that lineup that you thought you had. I don't think there's a Beyblade community any more than there is a Bop It or a Moonshoes community. It's a rules engine of the game. I played games in Iraq that the more sensitive members of your community that would get ripped out of the room at, and I've taught little kids how to play Beyblade. It's just a game. Sorry, could you say that again? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Are any of these resolving? Excuse me. I think, if anything, not to say anything too negative about a valued community member's friends, but the chat, the conduct of our chat during that last match is a great example of how some people are just born posters, and other people just, you know, they just don't have that dog in them. Do I want to play you? trades with this. I'm gonna play this stupid little one drop because Lizelle already protects herself. You'd keep your friends away from here and your enemies closer. I just got here, but I could tell by the stream title alone this deck rules. Good news, we are 7-2 with this deck. I'm the ladder of a category. You can be taught how to post, absolutely. Posting is a teachable skill. But it also depends on how hard you want to go. I don't even know if I'm the best person to do so. I don't post anymore. I can't post anymore. Like, I used to be a poster, but now I can't post because I have to keep up an image or brand or whatever. Keeping the hand with a bunch of 3s and 4s is not great. My brand. Besides, have you seen the Magic community online? If I tried to actually post, like, the reading comprehension of the Magic community on Twitter is just so low. I mean, that just goes for Twitter and just maybe the internet in general, but it would just be a travesty. Isn't that the... No, the coffee account is just... Oh, wow! What I'm talking about is an issue that would be... Like, that's... I'm talking about an issue of, like I was talking to Kiefer about how this would make a good bit for, like, making a post that's like, hey, everybody, you know, it's another Magic Fest, and not everybody has been to Magic Fests, you know? You might not be familiar with how, like, what to do at a Magic Fest. Might be your first one, might be your first big one. And this is going to be a quick guide on stuff that you can do to help, you know, guide through a Magic Fest. And then, like, the first tip is never approach you might run into your favorite creators. Never approach them. They are not here to talk to you. They're here to work. You don't deserve to talk to them. Number 2. Women at these events are specifically there to be picked up. Why else would it, you know, like that whole shtick? The joke is I'm saying the opposite of what you should do, but doing with a tone that's supposed to be supportive and helpful. Let's do this. All my lands have entered the battlefield tab, basically. Except for Wingus and Dingus over here. I guess that's the downside with this deck. Playing... Oh, fucking memory lapse. Oh my god. I just want to get this Faramir on the board. You know, that kind of thing. Or a better one that I had was... hey... You might want to come up to your favorite creator, take a photo, get them to sign a card, play a game with them. There's a right way and a wrong way to do this. Let's talk about it. And where it's like, don't feel nervous going up to your favorite creator if you want them to get to sign a card. That's what we're here for. For just the low price of $5, I'll sign any card. And then that's the whole bit, is just repeatedly saying, like, yeah, for $5, you want to play a game against them? Great. All it takes is $5, and you will get a seat at a table where you can play Commander against them. As you approach your favorite content creator, go in for a hug. How often are you going to get to see them? Oh shit, this is next end step. Yeah, I'm fucked. What if I what if I just wore a shirt that says $5 for photos, $5 for signatures, $5 for a game? That would be, I don't think there's time. I don't think we have time to do it, but that would be such a funny fucking shirt to wear at one of these events. Just a plain white shirt, all in like Bellerin font. $5 to play, $5 for a photo, $5 for a signed card, $5 for a handshake, $55 for a hug, 55 hamburgers. Now who's the tempo deck? Now who's the tempo deck? Look at me. $5 for a photo and $5 $5 for a photo and $5 for a game and $5 for a high five. $5 for a high five. 55 hamburgers for a photo. 55 hamburgers. 55 hamburgers for a handshake. 55 hamburgers for a signed card. Define 5 tempos. Mono white tempo, mono blue tempo, mono red tempo, mono green tempo, mono black tempo. 55 tempo. 55. 55. Just start blacking out. 55 tempo. When you see a draft going on, do what you would do in your LGS. Go up to random people, backseat them, give them some advice. Take up their time. Cheat. Run out their clock. If you see anybody cheating in any games or making any rules violations, no you didn't. Don't call a judge. That's snitching. We don't fucking do that in this community. Just like all the worst fucking advice. Yeah, kind of like this. Well, yeah. If you want to make friends, go up to any match and just start saying, you're doing that wrong. You're playing that wrong. If they go, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? Don't say anything. Just laugh in their face and walk away. How much, unironically, how much to sign an entire Commander Canlander deck? I don't want to put a price on that. I mean, if I have the time, maybe I would like make some kind of stipulation of like, look, I'll do this, but you gotta like trade me your favorite, give me a card or some shit. Something. That's a lot of time. Always mana weave. You don't, everybody hates flooding. Mana weaving is a surefire way. $5 a card times 100 cards. Exactly. Always go up to your favorite female creator and ask if they came with their boyfriend. If they said no, or if they say they don't have a boyfriend, that's a great opportunity for you to move on in there, champ. Look, Magic the Gathering is a fuck. Magic the Gathering is a diverse game with a diverse group of players. This includes women. If you see women playing Magic the Gathering, they're probably tired. They've been playing for a while. Their shoulders might hurt. This fucking sucks. Dude, this fucking sucks. Awful bit. I mean, yeah, it's, yeah. No! Shit. Oh, baby. Like, there's a better way to, there's like a handful of these that are obviously much better than the other ones. Do I want to... Hi. Oh, hi. 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 Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Over. Bulber, bulber, bulber. Meow. Bulber, bulber, bulber. Ba 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 ba. She's making a lot of noise. Merfolk trickster. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I can't believe Surge Engine got fired from Lure. Oh, fuck. I was trying to think of all the XXs that they could have, and I was like, Night Pack Ambusher? Oh, they don't have double green. Great. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. You should do the thing where people screenshot a list on their notes app. I think if you're doing that, you have to be like, you need a video component, because you could just be like one of those condescending TikToks that just give you the worst fucking information in the world. Hey everybody, these are my 10 tips, and you're pointing at like floating text, but you're not actually pointing at it. Hey everybody, these are my 5 tips to making the most out of your MagicCon weekend. Number 1. It's not harassment if you laugh. Just every... If you laugh, it's a prank. I could have maybe Curious Obsession, but I don't want to point too much at the search engine. Seems like a terrible tip. Yep. Yeah, probably. Well, they do have the Night Pack Ambusher. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. What if we did this? I mean, I think I want them to have... Maybe this is not right.
Eggs.
I think I mixed around the order. Carson, what up? Welcome back for the 53rd month. Oh, damn, this post doing numbers. Wait, fuck, that's 4 years. No. You got it all wrong. That's 4.5 years. That's much worse. That's heinous. Pop back to say I love these late night streams. Keep it up. Is it that? What time is it? Shit, I did it again. I keep going. I mean, not that it's a good thing. I like streaming for longer, and I like getting into the groove. You know. I now work for a living. Well, that's good. There's always the VODs. It's 6 my time. What's for dinner? Because Kiefer's tummy is still not great. And my stomach's also not doing so hot. I'm probably gonna just make like a broccoli soup or something. That's a lot of lands you got there, champ. Broccoli, yeah. I mean, this card is so good in this matchup. Yeah, who doesn't love broccoli? Jesus, where'd all these cards come from? How are they up so many cards? I mean, that Shark Typhoon was pretty bad. Up 1, up 2. Where did all these cards come from? So why aren't they attacking with this? Main phase clique. I don't have a settle yet. Huh. Well, it's broccoli soup is pretty easy on your stomach. Like that's what I'm more worried about. I know that broccoli can cause gas. Gas. Why do magic players pronounce clique like that? Clique instead of what? How would you pronounce it? Oh, I'm dead. Click? No, that's an American thing. That's an American thing. Yeah, Americans probably pronounce it click. Everywhere else in the world, it's clique. GG's, WP's, Pyrox. All right, I'm gonna have to call it there. Thanks everybody for watching and tuning in. So we went 7-3 on the day, I believe, which is pretty good. Here, let's see if I can find.
Another one.
Maybe I can find a thing.
Gives me conniptions.
Conniptions. Oh! John Praw. Holy shit. John Praw gifted 5 subs to the community.
Another one.
To Tenta Cruelty, good name. Gwaldhar, Crashadasher, Dastardly, and NB Mage. Thank you so much, John Praw. That's very generous of you. And congratulations to those that won the lottery.
Gives me conniptions.
Where is it?
Another one. Gives me conniptions.
Clique.
What? That's the American pronunciation.
Clique.
So it's not. It's clique.
Clique.
Yeah.
Gives me conniptions.
Even the American pronunciation for the word is clique. But I know people that call it Vendilion click. Huh. Wow, so even Yanks got it wrong. Truly a beautiful day. So this 250 card deck, the meme was sick. It does make me just want to build blue-white mid-range / tempo with 100 cards. But this was a lot of fun. I could see myself playing like a goofy 200 card deck again, just because it's interesting. It's fun. It's a good meme. And we did better than I ever thought we would. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Reminder, cardkingdom.com, sponsor the channel. Use cardkingdom.com/wheeler to pick up your cards. I am not going to be streaming tomorrow unless I get the urge to do like a small stream, because I'm going to be in Vegas. I'm going to be MagicCon Vegas from Friday to Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, I'm going to be away Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then I'm back and we'll be streaming on Tuesday. Or if I'm feeling good, we could be streaming on Monday. It's not that bad of a flight or like the travel. So who knows? I thought I booted up Discord to take a look at this, but I guess Arena's really struggling with that. Yeah. So thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. And yeah, all joking aside, if you see me at Vegas and you want to get cards signed, you want to talk, you want to say hi, photo, you want to jam games, yeah, we can do that. And I won't even charge you $5. You just come up and say hi. I don't bite. I'm just a guy. I'm a normal man. I'm just an ordinary man. Who wants to watch Let's Nope? Hey, everybody. How about we nope on over to Let's Go and watch the thing? Okay? How about that? Why isn't it working? Hello? Why are you not? No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to unread. Well, I'm going to go to bed. Bye.